Okay. How's it going? Bro, why is my... Why is my chat box not working? Yeah, no, thank you for having YouTube up, bro. Also, Skylar, how's it going? GG's on first. Shy, welcome in. Hack, how you doing? Nox, thank you for the good luck. Were we able to sort out, like, Silky Souls too? Also, Jacob, thank you for the like, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, yeah, it's working. I don't have like the multi-chat overlay at the moment because it was just fucked. Like if I, yeah, you can see it when I go to like use the source, it's just like connecting constantly. It doesn't connect for some reason. So just the single chat overlay today. Hopefully it's like fixed tomorrow or something. Oh, it was a window location issue. Okay. I'm glad you were able to get a hold of him. Shook is really cool. I'm glad he was able to help you. He's a really nice dude. Have you got plans for like a DS2 run in the future?
At least you know your... All people come here for the same reason.
Gonna start with DS2 Hitless. Nice. Yeah, DS2 Hitless, like the any percent is very accessible. It's very like I guess like beginner friendly. It's probably a good way to put it. Oh yeah, I said in the Discord chat, it's not worth updating it every time that they update it. Because I mean, even if you go to download like an old version, like it just prompts you to update it anyway, and it sends you to the actual like link. So like link for the new one. So it's yeah, not necessarily the end of the world. Because yeah, otherwise I would have to essentially pay attention to like whenever the programs even get updated, and like it's been updated twice since I posted that. So like paying attention to all of them is a bit much. Hey Sushi, how you doing? But maybe you just send me any percent route to get that in my head first, then jump into the pain of learning and trying to get it. Yeah, the any percent route is like vastly different to what you would do for like even like old souls or like any of the other categories, because you basically you farm the rotten. So like whereas I fight him twice, you fight him 4 times. But yeah, my any percent route was probably like quite different to Soup's, because he I imagine would have done Shoulder, like the Shoulder route. Whereas I've always done like Najka, Congregation, Ruin Sentinels. Yeah, I do the route I do just because, I mean, it's what I found initially and it's what I learned, but the shoulder route is like quite good. Like it's very, Baryon has like a really good guide on it. Although when we sort out, like when we go back to God Run, I might like reroute a couple of things. Just so I have Homewood earlier. For the Mummy, like the movie. Is there a new one? I didn't even know they made a new one. I find that interesting and that he had to keep pointing that out, because like the last one that came out didn't have him. It had Tom Cruise and shit, didn't it?
I may the power. I've no choice now.
Squeezing all the juice out of the mummy, which is ironic because there's not much juice to begin with. Hey Smoker, how's it going? Before today, this was the only way to get juice out of a mummy. You mean there's a better way?
Not exactly. Oh, satisfied? I'll be.
Yeah, trailers are like really bad for spoilers these days. I feel like they've gotten worse and worse. I don't know why. I swear trailers used to be like at most 90 seconds long. these days they're like 3 minutes long with basically the whole plot and all the plot twists fucking sprinkled throughout. You can basically just watch a trailer and then you've watched the movie. Being a monster when Sunrise on the Reaper trailer dropped. What do you mean? What were you doing? What, did you just keep like talking about it or something? I mean, there's nothing wrong with sharing your excitement for something. And given some of the absolute fucking just trash that circulates on Twitter. Like, it's probably a bit of brush of fret there for people. But like, I mean, I do remember there was one dude, like when I used to use Twitter, I don't use it anymore. But there was one dude that I followed and like we met each other back in like the COD era. Back when I was like, what, fucking like 20 or something. And like this cunt's gone on to be like a commentator for like the esports scene. And he like loves his CS and his Valorant and shit, and like he'd be fucking like live tweeting fucking a bunch of like the games that were on, and there were times I'd just be like, can't fucking shut up. Like I'm about to just fucking mute or unfollow this cunt. Do you mean excuse me, I'm a piece of shit? I can't call it X. It feels weird to call it X. Because X gonna give it to you? Yeah, I love that song. I'm on the wrong split. Whoops. I only just noticed that. Freedom and democracy for all. Yep. What up, Dubs? That's it. Does it actually? That's kind of funny. I mean, probably because the cunt knows that it's still like that's what people remember it as. Yeah, I use like Blue Sky and like I have Insta for like graffiti stuff and like painting and shit. And I'll sort out like commission stuff on there from time to time. Oh, and I guess you can say TikTok as well, though I don't post to TikTok. I basically just doom scroll it whenever I'm on the toilet, and that's about it. What's up, Game for Jill? Thanks for the like, bro. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. We're listening to the comfy playlist today because I added like a bunch of
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
bunch of new
where
songs.
demons gather.
Yo, Longgrass, thank you for the 2 years. That's crazy. Can't believe it's been that long, man. Thank you so much. I feel like we need to find something for when people hit like sub milestones and shit. Something to like celebrate. You love both? I'm glad you do. Yeah, I added quite a fair few new songs to this one earlier today. My roll was like a little early. Yo, what up, Brogo? How you doing, bro? Tired. Yeah, you went to bed pretty late. It is almost Friday. This is true. You got much planned for the weekend? Yeah, for sure, long grass. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure just getting to shoot the shit and hang with everyone and just chill out. Yeah, you've been wanting to go to that farm for a while. Thanks for the like, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can go like fucking spit at an alpaca or tackle a goat or some shit. Oh, did you sushi? Nice. How? So like, are you? Yeah, you'd be past fucking Futaba's palace now, right? Yeah, he also said he had to like chase I think it was like an emu. Because like an emu stole his screwdriver or something. He had to like chase it to get it back. Oh, the Okamura arc, I should say. Yeah, that part's like my fucking... It's like my least favorite palace. Okay, you know what actually makes it easier, Sushi? Like, unironically, setting it to Merciless. Also, I'm just gonna speak to this cunt here, and
So, right?
we'll come back for like the fucking craftsman's hammer later, because I mean we have to come back before we upgrade it anyway, so Yeah, switching to Merciless actually makes it easier because the multiplier that you get from hitting weaknesses is like doubled or some shit. So like you're dealing more damage from hitting the weaknesses of like the robots and stuff. It's really, really weird. Like, because that's what I ended up doing. I was just playing through on normal, and then I ended up swapping to Merciless because I couldn't get, I didn't get it done within like the time frame. And like honestly, even with Merciless and shit, like I still found myself skipping dialogue just to make sure that like I got everything done in time. I wouldn't worry about going back to just regular P5 because like Royal is just the same basically. Like Royal has the base game as like part of the package. That's why I always recommend people play Royal over the first game. Because like Royal just renders base game just completely obsolete. It's just completely pointless to go back and play it. There's like less quality of life stuff. And like even if you don't want to necessarily do all the extra content, yeah, I wouldn't worry about that personally. Because like all you would really be doing at that point is replaying it just to have like less content. Which you know it's one thing if the games are like 20 hours, but P5 is like fucking like 100, you know? Hey Shadow Boy, how you doing? Hey baby. Yeah, 2 hours ahead and like flip the PM, AM PM. So 14 hours total. Huge congrats again on your runs today, baby. Insane progress already. Ooh, that ghost was like... Dude was like right there in my... Like where I would have pathed. Yeah, you should be happy. Like it's been really cool to watch. Like seeing, like I know we were saying that, you know, the like the muscle memory all kind of comes back even if you take like breaks for extended periods of time. But I think because like A, it's such a short run, and B, because you're running it like somewhat consistently, like you really sort of get to see the progress in real time. Oh my god, holy menuing, bro, what the fuck? You definitely do need to be kinder, but I also understand the mindset because, you know, like we have an expectation of ourselves because of like where we used to be at, or we know like where we could be at currently, and it like we know what we can do, and when we're not sort of getting that or making mistakes we sort of deem to be silly because it's like, oh, I should know better, then, you know, like it does sort of result in us being a lot harder on ourselves than we should be. But like it's why I was still saying, like, yeah, you're de-rusting, like you're still de-rusting, even though you're like well back into the swing of things, like you're still de-rusting, which I think just sort of also is a like a testament to how well those runs will end up looking by the end, because, you know, so much improvement has already been made. Nah, don't be silly. That's just honest. Like that's just facts. You know what I mean? Like after we do Sekiro, like I'm gonna have to de-rust the other games. Like I haven't played DS3 in like a year. And like I'm still gonna be like, no, I'm like de-rusting this game, even though like there's a chance we may get it hitless on like the first attempt, or like at least the first day. It's like it's still de-rusting because like we have to get back to where we were. And that's sort of like you're de-rusting to get back to where you were and where you know that you can be, even though the time at the moment is already like incredibly good. De-nutting? I believe that's just called a vasectomy, bro.
Seek those, their soul, once you have lest this
How you doing,
lands.
Cthulhu? There's a safer version for Hitless. Yeah, I'm actually kind of like keen to learn it. I'm probably going to install it this week. And like maybe make some saves over the weekend. Yeah, what's up, Tiki? How you doing? De-nutting is castration. Okay, I guess that would also be acceptable.
Satisfied?
Both work. Do you mind if you want me to start out? Yeah, like I mean, as is the case when I do like any run, you know, like I tend to kind of watch like how a bunch of people do it. So like I'll watch how you do it, how Sense does it. I'll like watch how Marsh does it, Vomit. Although like Vomit will, his will be like the AP1 approach, but still. Don't look at Sense. Well, like I'm still gonna, like not necessarily for, so like individual like bosses, because I know they can't just like 180s and stuff a bunch. But like, even just like the, like even like running sections and stuff. Like I'll kind of just take in it all, because like you said, like there are times the stuff that seems riskier, like we find safer. It's why on Bloodborne, I do like the faster run through for like the second part of Yahagul. Like a lot of people normally go up and like grab the lift. And like potentially upgrade. And then they'll like come back down and it's like a bit, I mean, like I think it's scarier. I think it's riskier. But like a lot of people kind of handle it that way. But like even on God Run when I was game 5, I just yeeted through because I'm like comfortable enough with the running section and how to like deal with everything. You're fun for it. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Or at the very least, like try it and see what I think. I certainly haven't ruled it out. It's Reset City. What happened to it being safe, huh? What happened to it being totally for realsies consistent? You mean to tell me that yeeting through Gunford isn't Game 7 safe? Yo, what up, Soul? How you doing? It's not marathon safe. You know what? I'll practice it heaps and get it like super consistent. And then when we get there on Game 7, I can be like, I'll be like, look, 100 subs and I'll just yeet through here. And then people be like, what? I want to see him throw the run. And then I just clutch it out. The ultimate hustle. Yeah, like I said, I'll definitely at least like try it and see what I think. Because as much as I'm like a marathon runner, you know, like part of, I guess, I think part of more is like the marathon mindset for me is what's comfortable. Because like to me, I think what's comfortable is ultimately what's best. Whether that's like faster or like slower or whatever it may be, you know, I guess to use Bloodborne as another example, like it's why I do double noodle. for shadows. Like, I don't do no corny ass fucking peninsula strat. I really don't like that double swing. Alright, do it. Just do it again, you fucking... actual fucking nonce. It's spreading. Well, I've had it planned for a while. But yeah, I am definitely looking forward to finally giving it a go. Definitely not saying that I'll do anything beyond like just Shura. But like it may be the case where I'd end up like really enjoying it and then decide that later on down the line I want to do like other runs. Sword only. I mean, that doesn't really interest me personally. Like if I'm gonna do another category, it would be like fucking it'd be like Severance or like all bosses, mini bosses or something. Because, you know, I don't do like SL1 or anything as an example, which I know the equivalent on that would be AP1, but like I that's just sort of like the enjoyment I get from runs, you know, like, you know, I'm more one to do like the bigger categories rather than like start adding restrictions, if that makes sense. Oh, fuck me. Wrong guy. I forgot it's this dude who like staggers backwards. Dude, I was watching Baryon do fucking Old Souls SL1 yesterday, and Skelly Lords looked so miserable. I was like, man, I'm never gonna complain about this fucking fight like ever again. It looked so bad. Oh yeah, speed. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'll leave that to you, baby. I'll just stick with my hit list. But like, I certainly haven't, yeah, like ruled anything out. Because I feel like there's always going to be runs I want to do. Like, there's just a... Yeah, there's just always going to be something. If I do all boss mini bosses, you'll do Shura unrestricted. Alright, you know what, fine. I'll make you that deal.
Many deal, many thanks.
Please don't do it till next year. Well, I'm sure God Run 3 is going to take me, like... I mean, I don't even know how long. Part of me feels like I'll be on that until next year. And as much as I would love to say, well, like, let's just, like, we can just both work on a secure run when you're here next. I'm not gonna have the runs done by then, so you don't have to worry about that. What does he need to do for Skelly Lords? So he kills like he kills the first two, and then when all the smaller Skellies spawn in, he like has to kite them around the arena and like he crossbows them like one at a time. Oh, and, like he uses some firebombs as well, but like he basically just gets them into like a conga line and kites them around the arena. And he was like, yeah, it would have been a lot easier if I did like the 4 Rottens to get unlimited skulls, but he's like, I didn't really want to do that. And I was like, fuck, man. That's painful. Cause like that fight is already like so dog shit. Alright, we won't talk about that. I wasted my gold pine. Whoops. I need to go get another one now. I forgot my menuing wasn't on like the Homeward Bone. Whoopsie. For my sanity. Having sanity, dude, where's the fun in that? I thought the whole reason we do these runs is to just toss that shit to the side. Dude, I've got like extra souls. It's a different loss of sanity. And yet, as a modded Celeste enjoyer, it's a loss of sanity I wholeheartedly understand. Oh wait, I didn't fucking get this. Yeah, Hive Celeste stuff has like frame perfect stuff too. In fact, when I was doing my Celeste like any percent run, like for Hitless and shit, I actually did like this. Well, I didn't do it in like my successful run because at times I was just losing runs to it and I felt kind of silly, so I stopped doing it. But I used to do this like frame perfect skip. That basically has you. I guess I need to do this. It has you dashing between a little gap in like the geometry that would otherwise kill you.
Back again. Farewell.
So yeah, I definitely understand the pain. Yeah, it's okay. You can have your Jimmy skips. I'll play Celeste for us. It's okay. I actually was playing Celeste on the weekend. Because I was giving Tate like a little coaching session. I feel like people would definitely make that happen. So I'm gonna snooze these ads quickly. Okay, 10,000. Well, if there's one thing I've come to learn, it's that people just want you to suffer. Yeah, they'll also make that goal. Oh, we don't want to get stuck on the tree there. jumpy spider she is, but she's a scorpion. Honestly, you would be fine with, like, the first chunk of Celeste. When you start to get into, like, the B-sides or, like, or Farewell. No, Celeste isn't that bad. It's not that bad at all. Your platform was not good. You said you wanted to do SM64. Which controls way worse. Controls way worse. No, Celeste is not that bad. The real Celeste is the sub goal we made along the way. Yeah, Celeste has way smoother controls. It's just point A to point B. You play Ninja Gaiden camera, you can do anything. Yeah, but you're not having to, like... You have, like, a sword in that. You can, like, fight shit. Don't get me wrong, getting used to that fucking atrocious camera is definitely an accomplishment in and of itself. But, you know, that's, like, strictly... Well, not strictly, but, like, there's, like, action involved in that. Yeah, true. Yeah, he can punch. Oh, doesn't he have like a little kick too? It's got like a little fucking breakdancing kick. Action involved in these nuts. I love action involved in these nuts. That's the best kind of action. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I hope for a Conker's Bad Fur Day remake. I don't. Because we already got one and it was not the best. Yeah, what's up, Peachy? Oh, ads are about to start. Rip. Wait, still down? When did it go down? I posted on there, like, when I was going live. Is this just on like mobile? I think this fucking idiot has queued up the AoE. Yeah, it's probably just a mobile thing. So the like Blue Sky's mobile app is shit. Like it's really, really shit. Yeah, when she was first going, like like before she went there. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Um, I was like looking at the list of runners because she knew like no one basically outside of like the people she already knew. And I was like, oh, this cunt's going. I'm like, I know them. I'm like, oh, this person's going. I know them. I'm like, oh, there's this person going. Like, like I recognize them. You know, like the main ones being like Cheese, Small Ant, Ninten. Like they were the. I want to guess like Simply as well. Like they were the main ones. You are a real one, Kasusa. Don't let the streaks hold you down, bro. You're at 100 in my mind. Yeah, I'm glad everyone was nice. I feel like the last thing you want at such a small event is like egos and stuff like that. I mean, that shit would suck at like at a bigger event, but at least at a bigger event, you probably got more of a chance of like avoiding those sort of people that you don't want to interact with. Yeah, that's what Nat was saying.
Young people, do not take money.
Which definitely makes sense. Like, you don't want such a small event to, I guess, like, not be as personal. I imagine that's one of, like, the goals of having such a more, like, tight-knit group for an event. Yeah, those are the experiences you definitely want coming out of, I feel like, any event. Like, you want to be able to come out of it with good memories and people that you, like, want to interact with outside of whatever it is you're doing at the time. Oh, look, we didn't die. Remember that time I dropped through there and just fucking died? Good times, DS2, good times. Well, GDQ is also a lot more, uh, like brand friendly, I guess. Like you know how you were like swearing during like Mario Kart or like anything like that? Like, do they pull you up on that shit like immediately? Like you're not allowed to do that. Not allowed to swear. If you like crack jokes that they deem like inappropriate and shit like that, they flat out just ban you from the event. Like, there's been runners in the past who have been banned for cracking jokes that like they just deemed inappropriate and shit. And I'm not talking inappropriate where like, oh, they're gonna cop like a Twitch ban if they fucking said that. Like, you know, they're talking about being a, you know, it's like racist, or they're talking about being a fucking nonce or something like that. Like they just crack jokes that they're like, nah, we don't want you saying that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Smoker would have done games on Hitless because, like, these days that's like its own like event within GDQ. Like they're doing it again soon, actually. And like they had similar rules when I commentated for the AMA event. It was like a little less strict, but like, I mean, you would have noticed when I did AMA, like I didn't fucking swear like at all. Like I was very conscious about like the language that I was using. Like I couldn't just sit here and say cunt fucking 10 times or whatever. Like I would have gotten the boot and told like never to come back. Yeah, I was a proper gentleman. Even though I wanted to call Markoth a fucking putrid little dog when he fucking finally showed his face during Death's Run. But I refrained. I was on my best behavior. I think you'd probably be able to get away with like one. You'd probably be able to get away with like one for GDQ. But it's something that people talk about quite frequently. Like if you look at like threads on Reddit, kind of regarding like the state of GDQ as a whole these days, like it's usually something that gets brought up. Yo, what's up, Subway? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Hunt? How's it going? Minecraft just gets confused. Yeah, it like breaks his AI. First boss to react to like audio from the player. You've been busy, but otherwise sure. What are you studying at the moment? But yeah, runs haven't been too bad. I feel like we keep getting like really close to PBing, and then I get to the end and I just sort of keep throwing it. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like we could PB soon, but there's also that part of me that's like, what if I just get the run instead? We just skip PB 1 and 2 and just go straight to getting it. Just finish eating. What'd you end up having for dinner? I know you had like a PB, like PB and J or whatever for breakfast. That would be ideal. Yeah, I haven't skipped PB1 in a while. Oh, brother. Fuck off, Forlorn. Bunch of random stuff. We love a bunch of random stuff. Dude, me and Broker had a hectic talk the other day about fucking food. We were just talking about cooking for fucking like for so long. Yo, oh my god. Back-to-back Forlorns. Come on, man. Yeah, you're a good broker. I was just talking about how we were chatting about fucking grilling, cooking up steaks and like tacos and stuff like that. Okay, thank God we didn't get fucking... What's up, Crimson? Forlorn and kind of... Oh, brother. Come on now. Two lawn. Okay, two lawn. That's it. Not three lawn, not forlorn, two lawn. Yeah, yeah, too long, too many. That's actually going to be the sequel to like Forlorn's movie, directed by fucking PewDiePie. Back to Ashina Reservoir, not quite yet. Soon though. We'll be heading back to Ashina soon enough. Can I start it today? I'll be like off stream when I initially start it. So like I might, like I said, might make my saves over the weekend or something. That was in regards to Jacksepticeye making or producing the Bloodborne movie, yeah. Yeah, you can do that if you want. Like I'm definitely not open. I'm definitely open to like not just doing like whatever like just a pure hitless guide tells me to do. There is a lot of pressure and a lot of stress from speedrunning, yeah. That's why I leave all that shit to Nat. She leaves the hitless and the marathon stuff to me. I leave the speedruns to her. It's the perfect balance. Yo, what's up, Dennis? How's it going? Yeah, you can do it whichever, baby. I'm like not fast either way. Oh, like, okay, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just not even gonna target the hand. Like off that punish, because I just keep fucking whiffing. A meme about DSP directing a Demon Souls movie. Dude, there was like a, I'll say little, there was like a big video that came out recently about DSP where it's like he cheated in his like fucking, his, like Demon Souls playthrough originally. And he got like so fired up over it. He's like, I don't even know what this like dupe skip is. Like guys, I don't even know. I don't even know. People just like all these losers on the internet. Oh my god. Just absolute nonsense. Did we ever find out if he can nub you? Yeah, I learned that out the hard way when he had like 1 HP and no arms and smacked me with his nub. So yeah, they can still hit you. Yeah, DSP is quite literally the reason why we get like yellow paint for guidelines in video games. And that's like not just, you know, oh, I'm just gonna like speculate and like talk shit. One of the Santa Monica devs during a GDC event like used his footage from a stream from Ragnarok to show like why they design stuff the way that they do. Hey, okay, how you doing? And then the funny thing is, he got annoyed and was like, they should have like compensated me for my footage. It's like, you're playing their game, you fucking melt. What do you mean, bro? Like, you're playing their game, dude. Oh, I didn't swap out, like, Florentine, whoops. Oh yeah, his recent Pokemon playthrough where he got fucking completely steamrolled by Misty. And like, dude, he's like, she's cheating. She's cheating. It's like she's the AI. It's like she's the AI of the game. What do you mean she's cheating? Like, dude, we say that shit kind of like jokingly. This dude ain't joking, bro. This dude thinks that because her Starmie one-shots his fucking like Geodude, that like the game is cheating. Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. It's so funny. Who is this guy? In the words of Troy McClure, you might possibly know him as the dude who fapped on stream multiple times. And was like, oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? Didn't even know. That guy.
That is more.
And he like he e-begs constantly, you know. Constantly just goes like, come on guys, like let's donate, like let's, you know, support the stream, blah 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 blah. Actually, oh. I'm gonna need more bombs. I'm gonna have to get even more bombs later, but like, I'll just get them for now. Yeah, like he'll say that he's gonna like end stream because no one's donating, and then he'll sit there for ages talking about how he's gonna end stream, like wanting that like last minute like surge in donos. And like the dude has made like plenty of money off streaming, but like he was addicted to like a mobile gacha game, a WWE gacha game. And was in like constant denial about it for like so long. And like, cause like there was one time where like, cause like he's been doxxed like so many times, which is like fucked. Don't get me wrong. Like no matter who you are, like no one should be doxxed. But people like ran his credit card, and like the amount of like payments to like Amazon for like the currency or whatever was just insane. And then there was one like smoking gun incident where he's like left his phone face up on his desk during stream, and people saw what he was on. Like people saw his screen, and it was him playing fucking him playing like it's WWE champions. Him playing WWE champions. Like his history online runs so deep. Like dude, I'm talking back. Like he was one of like the OG YouTubers back in the day. One of like the OGs. He used to record a playthrough off like a hand cam, and he would upload a full playthrough in like 10-minute chunks. So he'd upload like 20 videos a day or whatever. No, not editing, then nothing. Like he's been around the block. Yeah, Sol, he does that too. Where like he's like, my wife's got to like if we don't make these payments, like my wife has to cook dinner. Like, and then I got to like end stream early because like we got to like work out what we're having for dinner. Like, and like he'll have like a dono goal, and then when the dono goal gets met, he just goes and gets food and like tries the food on stream. He'll be like, like Taco Bell has this new meal out. Burger King has like a new burger. Like the segment's called like DSP tries it, and he'll just like try food. It's like, you gluttonous fuck. Like frames it as like a reward for his community. Oh, I missed the jump. Yeah, I have seen that, Dubs, yeah. Yeah, like this is how you don't play. He had one for like Scarface and shit as well. Like I don't know, there are so many like hour-long YouTube documentaries about him. And like they're always updating. They're always updating. There's always a new one because there's just always new shit happening. There's just always something new. Like, it's crazy. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Crimson. Like, dude, the rapture could happen. There could be a total, like, complete worldwide extinction, and this cunt would be sitting in some fucking cave begging for, like, caps or something while, you know, playing cup and ball or some shit. Like, he will outlive us all, bro. Yeah, still whacking off on stream. The fact that, like, it's happened multiple times is insane. Like, once is enough. Once is enough. And, like, dude, all the comments are like, it's like, he didn't even clean up. Dude just full cranks one out before stream and then just doesn't even bother to fucking, like, tidy up. Diabolical behavior. Hey, Athena, how you doing? You return with chicken nuggets for lunch? Okay, well, I'm glad you're returning now, Sushi, because, yeah, the convo would have probably turned you off those chicken nuggets. So, yeah. Is there an actual, like, taste difference between regular nuggies and dino nuggies? Not at all. People just want their dino nuggies. Neither contain any chicken. And at least one of them doesn't contain any dinos either, so, like... What a rip, bro. This is true. Dinos do make everything better. You're more likely to get a real Spinosaurus tooth in the Middle East than to get a chicken nugget made from chickens. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Yeah, I have no doubt, baby, that you're super tired. Like, you were up really early today. And I also imagine your body's probably, like, still recovering from the event. Hate it when this fucking idiot queues up like a... Oh, brother. Still recovering? Yeah. Hopefully you can get some good rest tonight. That way you're all well rested for Pragmata. The reviews for that game have been really, really good. Everyone's speaking like really highly of it. Sweet Meep, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Oh, you're playing Dark Souls 3? Hell yeah, I love DS3. Psychosomatic, welcome in. Anna Highwind. Sweet Meep, welcome in. How was stream? How was DS3? What were you working on? Welcome in everybody. For those who don't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We are currently working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC, no hit. So trying to beat the whole game and the DLC without getting hit by anything. Plus it's a dad story, so I'll probably cry. Yeah, you probably will. I feel like there's definitely going to be some tears at some point. That's usually how it goes with you and any like dad-related material. Oh, you just got to the Ring City? Let's go. Is it like a first playthrough? Like I said, I love DS3. DS3 is probably like my favorite Souls game. Oh, you know Nat, do you? Yeah, Nat is my better half. But the run's not going too bad. We're still like pretty early in. If we get past like the next couple areas, then we'll like have something going. But yeah, this is quite a long run. It's like 6.5, 7 hours, something like that. Hey, Miss Mia, how you doing? Yeah, Pragmata's out tomorrow. Oh, Onimusha's in June. Fucking hell, there's too many things coming out, bro. I told myself I was going to be good about not spending money. But like, I'm already going to get Saros in like a couple weeks, so have to be sensible. I got to be responsible. Yeah, well, like Capcom have had like a really good streak going for like years at this point. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Mia. Back to chipping away at this incredibly long run. Also, maybe if there's any like post-stream care that you need to do, if you need to go stretch your legs, hydrate, get food, or get some rest, like depending on what time it is, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Please look after yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, I got this guy fucking chasing me. Welcome in, Type B. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and crack. I'll have that in just a sec. But how you doing? Yo, what up, Vomit? Dude, thank you for the 100 stream streak. That is crazy that people are like at 100 at this point. So crazy that people are at that point. Also, Slim, how you doing? Thank you for the candy buff. Yeah, cheers, Vomit. Much appreciated. Dude, Vomit, I think I'm gonna install Sekiro over the weekend. Start making saves. Alright, I gotta pop souls. More just to like get it ready so that whenever we do get this, I can just like potentially jump straight into it. I've been like sorting out, like I got this app that should help with like the art stream as well. Because I really want to do that soon. Alright, Night Soul, take it easy, bro. Yeah, no worries, baby. Yeah, definitely get some rest. I know how exhausted you are at the moment. But good night. I love you. We get this, and then we attune it. Also, Sushi, thank you for having the YouTube tab up. I appreciate it. Crimson as well, thank you for having YouTube up. Kind of sucks that like the multi-chat overlay is broken at the moment. And like I don't just think it's a me thing, because I don't think like Nats is working like either today. Yeah, so thank you for the 35 stream streak. Hey, Yuna, how you doing? They fell off once you got banned from it? Is that so? Is that so? I would almost say that there's been like a bit of an improvement. The quote rate has dropped. The only thing that's dropped is it's not getting used as like a substitute for like a vanish command. Your dad joke stopped working? I don't know. Ceribot still seems to be man in the fort there. So I don't know what to tell you. Couldn't man the fridge. Yeah, because of the naysayers like you, dude. Keeping him down. But like, Ceribot ain't no quitter. It's got it's got gust, you know. What's a pun insult for Skelly Lords? Because these guys fucking suck. Um... Skelly Lords, more like Skelly snores, because it's a fucking snooze fest. I don't know. I think it's probably best we don't put more thought into an insult than they put into the boss, so... Yes, yes, Smelly Lords, there we go. Nice one, Bubbles. Fucking beasted. How you doing, dude?
I suppose it's about.
Yeah, it's because the poison in this actually... Like, it stays on you. Like, even after you leave. Like, if you roll through it, for example... Even once you get out of the... Like, where the poison is, it'll still continue to proc for a bit. It's amazing how they're all made of bones and yet every single one is a dickless loser. I, for one, am a fan of all of these Skelly Lords insults, because it's a terrible fight. It's like the first, I guess, major, like... Well, not major, but it's the first, like, choke point. Most animals do, in fact, have dick bones. I was not aware of that. Yeah, the more we know. Yeah, I'm not sure how useful this, like, particular piece of trivia is, but hey, it's, it's good to know these things regardless, I guess. Somehow. Hey Squabs, how you doing? Yeah, let us know how that little bit of trivia goes at the next work function. Oh, there's about to be ads. Apologies to anyone they do hit. It is just to stop pre-rolled for a little while. Yeah, you know when you see streamers, they'll like, their title will be like, what's a random fact, do you know? Instead of hitting them with the good luck gamer, I can come in and be like, did you know that most animals actually have a dick bone? Yeah. Yeah, it's like timed out. What do you mean timed out? Oh, come on. Yeah, go for the fucking... Oh my... Okay, we're kind of in trouble here. That's never happened before. His bulbous fucking tail. Just blocking the path, bro. Wait, bro, you see that fucking arrow? Just like fly past. They let Silksong have a guest appearance in Hollow Knight? No way. I don't believe you. Better go and play it then. I've actually never played Hollow Knight. Or this Song of Silk or whatever you say it's called. I'm not familiar with this particular IP. Oh, is that where it's set? I know Nat's like really keen for that. Probably shouldn't have gone for that third swing. I should not do that anymore. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Yeah, those games always look like visually very well. Like, pardon me, very well polished. Like, everything always seems to run like really smooth. I'm not into racing games like at all. Thank you for the bitty sushi. Ugh. Yeah, I love when game devs do that. They like actually. Oh fuck me. Yeah, like they actually kind of fly out to whatever locations that are like inspiring the game that they're making. Lets them get like a much more like authentic look. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Hey Rando guy, how you doing? Yeah, poison arrows are fucking fantastic. They are fan-fucking-tastic for this run. Yeah, well, fourth is like the main thing that they've really got going that they haven't completely like butchered. Like they've dropped the ball with Halo. Gears of War just sort of like faded off. Yeah, Sea of Thieves just sort of... I mean, like, it has a very dedicated player base and stuff like that, but... I feel like that game was promised to be something a lot more. Yeah, and like that's just such a weird thing to do. I mean, I feel like even on like the bigger, more competitive games, like you're already running the risk of alienating a lot of people by doing that. Oh fuck me, I didn't mean to aggro this guy. And I've heard that like they plan on actually taking COD off of Game Pass. Like the next one won't be on Game Pass. Yo, Sharon, bro. Oh yeah, I haven't played COD in a long time. The last time I played it was when World War II was free on PS Plus. Bro. But yeah, I haven't given a shit about COD in a long time. You miss it? I mean, I had a lot of good memories growing up playing it, but... I mean, that was also back in, like, the 360 era. Where, like, if I ever wanted to play it, I just had to chuck the disc in and play it. These days, if you want to play it, you need to fucking have so much hard drive space dedicated to the fucking thing. Also, I mean, like at least in terms of what it's like here, like the oceanic scene is just so tiny. So by the time like a new COD rolls out, like the player base for even like the one, you know, a single generation back, like it just plummets. You fucking bastard. There we go. So like it makes it very hard to go back and play like, dude, that's like, oops. Yeah, like it makes it hard to kind of keep playing the ones you want to play. And like even before the year is up and the new one is out, like a lot of the game modes just die. Which like doesn't surprise me too much because there's always this weird need for those games to like try and reinvent the wheel and come up with new game modes that are just very gimmicky and never last. I think the only time they've done something like that and it's lasted was when they made Kill Confirmed back on MW3. Oh, what the fuck? Man, come on. There we go. Not to mention that their whole like skill-based matchmaking shit is just like so overtuned. And like that was always a thing, don't get me wrong, but like it's like so cranked up in like the more modern titles. Dead. Dead. Dead, alright, sweet. Okay, I was thank you for the good luck, dude. How's DS3 going? Dude, that was really good RNG. Like, really good RNG. Practicing the first third up to watches to get it pretty consistent. Yeah, watches can be pretty tricky. Definitely the first, like, I guess major choke point. It's another one of the reasons I kind of do them a bit early, because like they're really fucking annoying sometimes. But yeah, I've been watching Exy learn it as well. And it's definitely putting her on a roller coaster of emotions. Yo, Sushi, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Your pocket bits are always welcome here. Thank you. Yeah, I've always just kind of taken watches a bit slower. Nice. Because I know that if I get past watches and then dancer, you know, not long after, I'm pretty cruising until like DSA sort of thing. Oh, hell yeah. We always love having you here, Sushi, but also, hell yeah to Persona. I feel like when I play Persona, I do these like lengthy sessions. Like I just grind and grind and grind and grind. And part of that is because there's just like, there's so much going on in that game in terms of exposition and dialogue and stuff like that. But it's also because I just want to keep playing. It's a game I really struggle to put down. Replay it next year. I couldn't do that. It's too big of a game to like replay that quickly. Yeah, I'm surprised you're like even committing to like grinding it out again. Like I went to replay Royal when I got the Switch version and didn't make it very far. I think my total playtime for Royal on like my first run was like 185 hours or something. As in replay DS2. Yeah, you should do it. Would love to see you play DS2. You were one boss away before you quit. Oh well, yeah. Now you fucking like have to go back and do it. Those are the rules. Even though there's multiple games on my shelf I've put down at the last boss, but that's besides the point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's like the baby dragon god king thing from Demon Souls. That fight fucking sucks. I remember watching you do it not long ago, you know, and I got PTSD. Someone on YouTube was backseating. Backseating on YouTube? That's got to be some sort of like rarity. That kind of thing never happens. Wow, I'm really impressed you got that. That is so fucking condescending. Like, oh wow, you like played the game. You were able to like play the game. That's so impressive. And you can like dress yourself of a morning too? No way. I still remember when someone on YouTube told me they wanted me to be like Kratos when I was doing Fits Only on Bloodborne. And they were like screaming at me to heal and shit, and they just kept going like, use the sword, use the sword. And I'm like, radio fucking Danny DeVito from Disney's Hercules.
Thank you kindly.
It's like, yeah, I got a sword you can use. Violently shakes wiener. Your thoughts, Straubs? How you doing? Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. And then I eventually got them like yeeted, and then they came back later on in like an ult. Only time like that's ever happened to me. Yeah, they came back and were just like, use the sword, and I'm like, brother, is that you? I'm like, is that you, dude? And they just started laughing. I'm like, yeah, cunt. Like that's you. I'm like, Zephyr, can you fucking get rid of this cunt? Yeah, you're still on DS1 for a whole year. That was hilarious though. We all had a good laugh at that one. Yeah, it was Zephyr all along, dude. His gamesmanship is just, dude. You always got to call it into question. You'll see it all again soon, Sushi. When we do God Run 3, I have no doubt that all this shit will like make its return. There is not a doubt in my mind. Well, like, you know that someone's gonna make the joke. Like, like that joke is gonna get cracked. The moment we're like back on DS1, someone's gonna say it. We'll be like de-rusting and someone will say it like day one. And I really hope that someone is me. It better be you. You better be the first person to say it. If someone beats you to it, I'm gonna be disappointed. In fact, you start streaming at 4 a.m. My time makes it difficult. That sounds like a quitter's mindset to me. Dude, remember when that guy came in and said we were viewbotting and then started just saying all this like unhinged, like misogynistic shit? All three of us, remember? Yeah, thanks for running up those numbers, Cassisa. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was after like Chloe had raided me. And when I'm like trying to explain to him that like lurkers and raids are a thing. And like he just couldn't grasp the concept. It's a tough concept. Dude, he was like... I remember him saying that... He goes... It's like when a woman gets plastic surgery and thinks that it's real. And I was just like, oh dear. Oh my days, you're one of those. If you get a nose job, it's still a real nose, right? Apparently not. Like, dude, imagine being in like some sort of accident, get hit by like a fucking car or something, and like you just see this cunt being like, "Pff, not even real, dude. You may as well be the fucking $6 million man." Absolute phony. Yeah, it was just like such an incel fucking take. Cause it's like, who gives a shit if people get plastic surgery, bro? Like, it's not like it's like A, it's not your body. You don't have to fucking worry about it. But B, it's like you don't have to even like look at these people. Like they're just strangers on the net. Making too much sense. Yeah, true. Yeah, I should get this rational thinking out of this conversation. This train of thought is it's too damn logical. Whole squad getting BBLs. Now we're talking. Yeah, it was just such like a weird, like, I don't know. Very like rage baiting, but like they just kept doubling down. I think that was Zephyr's first ban. First person Zephyr ever banned. Well, it's like how, I mean, ironically enough, the people that are like that, or have that mindset these days, are the same people who look up to these like, these look maxes or whatever. Who, in an even further added state of irony, are like so insecure. Like that kind who fucking wears a wig. Like he has like a hat with a wig. It's like one of those fucking like trucker hats with like the mullet from the movies. Where someone's trying to have like a heap shitty fucking disguise. And he's had it ripped off like so many times. Yeah, they break their jaws into like more of an ideal shape. They unironically use like meth as a way to fucking like get their jaw sharper and shit. Yeah, smashing your jaw and doing meth, yeah. And like one of them went on to fucking this like Australian talk show, and the dude was like, "Yeah, like you know, you gotta, don't you want to like look better and like all this shit?" And the dude's just like, "No, man, I'm pretty like just content with what I've got, man. Like I'm pretty chill." And he was like, "All right, well, I think I'm done here," and like fucking just walks off the interview, just completely beasted. Dude, this guy fucking, bro, he OD'd the other day, right? He OD'd on stream, and like he gets out of the hospital and says that the worst part of the whole experience was the fact that like his face sagged a bit from like some of the shit that they hooked up to him to fucking make sure that he didn't die. It's so sad, yeah. Yeah, clavicular. Okay, I shouldn't. Oh, I ran into it. Dude, I fucking hate it when she does it on the spot, man. Like, I hate that. I hate that so much. She does it on the spot. She doesn't move. She will just stand still and poke instead of running at you. I hate that so much, bro. Such a fucking bad fight. It's such a dumb attack, bro. Like, it's so dumb. That's so frustrating, dude. Like, that's so unbelievably frustrating. Because, like, I expected her to, like, lunge at me a bit. Or, like, at least move forward a bit so I could strafe around it. Dude, I'm not ever being mid-range for her ever again. Ever again. I'm, like, after I get, like, a poke in or something, I'm backing away.
For sharing.
And like I'm either going to be close or far away. I'm never going to be mid-range on that fight ever again.
All people come.
That's so annoying. That's le shit. It was definitely le shit. There's no doubt about that. We cringe on. Dude, this run is so exhausting. This run is like, it's so exhausting. This run is so toxic.
Are you?
I'm so sick of getting hit to like the same bosses. It's either we get hit to Skelly Lords or we get hit to fucking Sinner, and if we don't get hit to them, then we go to the DLC. And like, yeah, that was my fault. But like, I don't know. Hits to Sinner really frustrate me because it's like 2.5 hours in. Well, like a little bit, it's like 2 hours and 40 minutes in. So it's not far enough in to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna continue. We can still try and PB, but like it's far enough in to the point where I'm like, holy fucking shit. Like there's so much I've got to redo now. And this stupid bitch fucking only takes like 5 hits. Only takes like 5 fucking hits, man, to kill. It's ridiculous. So it's like Ornstein from DS1. Barely takes, you know, only a handful of hits to kill, but it's just a janky, shitty fucking mess of broken hitboxes and shattered dreams. Thank you for the blessing. Don't know how you do it. Well, I'm quite stupid. So there's that. Welcome back, bro. This looks like the beginning. I think you're onto something, Brogo. You may be onto something. Thank you for the GG.
But may the power. What are you doing? Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Can't be alone. Got frame mogged by Cervicular.
Sir. Satisfied? I'll...
Yeah, we can just blame that on the that hit on the frame mogging. Did you hear that Alon's cousin got banned on Twitch related to agreement violation? It was the terms of service. No, I actually didn't hear that. Dude, I was surprised too. How long does he have to serve out the term of his ban before he's allowed to come back? Will he be able to survive without his Twitch payments? Okay, I'm actually just gonna get everything now. Wait, not that. Saw a video where Clavicular literally let a man call his girlfriend like a 4 or something. Mind you, not only is that just outrageous, but the man was nearly like... He was nearly like 60. What the fuck? Like... Oh, come on. Dude, I'm like 100 and fucking like 17 souls short, bro. Bro, is there not like another soul over here? Or is this just... I think this might just be a gem. Yeah, fucking hell, bro. So now I have to actually come back. Ugh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I mean, I guess I don't really like have to. I can always just keep upgrading like after. Like when I normally would, I'll just upgrade. Camus, welcome in. But yeah, dude, I can't imagine letting anyone like refer to your partner as like a 4 or some shit. Yo, you're meant to fucking... You're meant to fucking go back. Or you might have to do like Last Giant for her to go back. What if she's an 8 but she has half a body? Well then if just the half of the body is an 8, then imagine what the full body would be. Welcome in, Stu. How you doing? Driving your partner refer to you that way when talking to others. Yeah, I'm gonna echo Kyle's sentiment with a big old fucking boo. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Outside of the fact that it's got hit, I'm doing okay. Four int 9 next. Oh, dearie me. Well, you know what? Like, you fucking stink. I guess someone's gonna get it tonight. Dude. Does cockroaches determine your sex life now? If you play your cards right. Dude, lucky smoker. Sounds like blunts won't be the only thing getting smoked tonight. Oh, Slim, my condolences, dude. Oh wait, I grab this soul. Yeah, it's just Slim Jim. What's he pursuing? His dreams or something? Dude, we should all be pursuing our dreams. Or maybe he's just pursuing happiness. Dude, when Project X came out, I used to love that Pursuit of Happiness song. Maybe he's after D's nuts. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Anubis? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the biddies. Damn, broker, you ain't doing a whole lot of mining. It's not like broker to mine much to begin with, but yeesh, you really hate to see a number put to it. I thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And the power to wield. Yeah, look, we're not worrying about that. Okay, we're more focusing on the 5 mind. All right, that's where we're going. You don't need much mind when you got a dick like that. Yeah, I guess with like that much blood flowing to it, there's only so much that can run the old noggin. Oh yeah, see, and then conversely, Slim has 94 mind because there was next to no blood going anywhere else, so he's got that extra brain power. Shot that a little earlier. Glistening. Is that so? Dude's glistening. I mean, with 4 in and a rating that they'll bone out. Rip. I mean, hey, at least someone's getting to bone out. Oh, that's your way of saying it's hot. Okay. Going through a little bit of a heat wave. How hot is it at the moment? Was it? Because it's like it hasn't rained here lately, but like, dude, the past couple of nights have been like fucking cold. Like, it's not too bad today, but past couple nights it's been pretty chilly.
So, right. Give.
Adding another shade to my glow. Okay, so hold on, let me just do that so it's normal, and then... Okay, so yeah, as long as we get a, yeah, 5 and 4, yeah, no, we're still fine. Oh, it's hitting 90-ish, dude. Is it like... Is it humid at all? Because like that's like the main thing for me. When I don't mind dry heat when it's like that. But when it's very humid, like that's what I fucking hate. Americans be like 450 degrees tomorrow, yeah. I saw a comment like a little exchange on, I think it was like an Instagram post or something. And they were like, "Oh yeah, you Euro cunts, and you're fucking like 30 degrees or whatever the fuck." Oh no, no, that's right. They were talking about this guy. This guy had like a bird shit in his car while the window was like barely cracked. Full managed to like get into his car and like land on like the handle inside. And this guy's filming while he's driving, blowing up. And someone comments and they're like, "Yeah, that's what you Euro cunts get for driving on that side of the road. Wouldn't have happened if like you were going the other way or whatever." And someone just replies, "It's not." They're just like, "This is Australia, you Fahrenheit fuckwit." And dude, that's such a good term. Straight to the vocab. Straight to the vocab. Our numbers make sense. What are you, like, are you American, Hellcat? Or are you a metric system gigachad? Good to know Thanos himself sealed my fucking water bottle. Dude, Nat always has a go at me for how tight I put the lid on water bottles. But it's like, if I don't put it on tight and like I knock the bottle over, it fucking leaks, so... Like, I gotta do what I gotta do, man.
Farewell. May we meet.
Did you, like... You know what I'd hate? Like, what lid is, like, the worst to get off? Like, this is to a point I fucking had to, like... I'm like, man, is this just a me thing? And I did, like, a Reddit search to see if, like, other people were complaining about this. The lid on, like, a salsa jar... Dude, those things are sealed... with like they're like welded shut. Yeah, dude, these days I don't even try and open it with like just pure grip strength alone. I just get a knife and just pop it open. I ain't fucking about. I don't know what absolute plonker decided that it was a good idea to essentially seal these things like a fucking cargo container, but rest assured, stranger, count your days. Oh, you're Dutch. Okay. I always like, you know, hearing where people are from. Because I feel like we have a very, like, diverse community. Although, according to my metrics, there's like a lot of Americans. American? Yeah. I mean, I guess I do stream at like a pretty accommodating time. It's more like US friendly than, I guess, Australian friendly. Oh, whoops. Oh, really? I don't really watch many Australian streamers. It's it's pretty rare that I do. Yes, dude, thank you for the 15 stream streak, man. Also, I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink. Give me 1 sec. I'm not gonna like BRB or anything. I'll just be like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Watch a lot of cool cunts. I mean, there's definitely a lot of like cool Australian streamers. There's just been a bunch that I've just like stopped watching for one reason or another. I used to watch quite a few, but not so much anymore. I got auto modded. Can someone else like type cunt? With, like cunt with a C? Okay, thank you. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I got auto modded. That's weird.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Hey, Cryptic. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. How you doing? Oh yeah, that error. Like I've had that error pop up when I go to type it in certain people's chats too. I think in like Vomit's chat it tried to do that to me. I was like, "Are you sure you want to send this?" And I'm like, "Automod, you're being a real fucking cunt at the moment." 62 months of Australian streams. That's a long time. Yeah, honorary Australian at that point. I remember when I was in America for TwitchCon, I'd catch myself saying cunt, and I'd always have to like look over my shoulder. I'd get like a bit, a bit fucking like, a bit conscious. Cause I'm like, I shouldn't be saying this. This word isn't nearly as accepted. Thank you for the 10 stream streak straws. Oh, you have sound now? Okay. Yeah, you're officially Dude, even hearing it referred to as the C word, like that shit cracks me up. Like when Mitch was helping Nat with Jimmy Skip. And Nat's like, yeah, like it's a lot more of like a, like they don't swear as much over there. Or like really at all. And Mitch is like, it's a lot more of a like family friendly thing. And he's like, yeah, we don't really say like the C word. And I'm like, dude, saying like, I'm like just referring to it as the C word. Like that says enough. Did you know what the C word is here in Australia? It's champ. Call someone champ and it's like, oh, fucking fuck you, cunt. Why the fuck you call me champ? Champ, isn't that cocksucker or something? No, it doesn't like mean cocksucker or anything. But it's like a very, I guess, like condescending thing to say. You know, it's like calling someone buddy. Alright, buddy. Rightio, buddy. It's like that. Yeah, we served up too much cunt, and now everything's getting auto-modded. RIP. You were supposed to tell me they look cunty and slay diva. Strobs, I don't know where you've been getting your definitions of cunt and cunty from. But I feel like nails should never be referred to as cunty. Slay diva is one thing. But cunty has a negative connotation. Hey, buddy. Hey, champ. How you doing, pal? Yeah. Yeah, pal's another one. Or guy. Radio guy. Yeah, I don't even know what that's meant to mean. I don't even know what that's meant to mean. And I'm an Australian with years in cuntonomics. And I've never once heard cunty refuse, like, used in, like, a positive sense. It's always like, dude, look at this, like, cunty behavior. Yo, what's up, Necro? Yeah, like, honestly, as much as we use the word cunt here, I feel like you don't use it to like, towards a woman. Like, I feel like it's more of, it's like a general term, but still not. I don't know, normally someone would just be like, bitch or something. I hate that fucking attack, bro. It means like slay or serving cunt. I have no words. I have no words. Like, is this an American thing? This has to be an American thing. This has to be an American thing. Because if you say to someone, here, those nails look cunty, you're getting probably scratched up with said nails. And like, don't get me wrong, like, we use the word cunt just so interchangeably. It's more of like a, I guess it's usually accompanied by like something else. It's very rarely used like context is very important with it. It's a social media thing. Ugh. Social media ruining slang yet again. She snipes the mother bullet into John F. Kennedy's head. Or John F. Kennedy's head. You know, it's one of those words that, like, if you ever say this in front of grandma, you're going to regret it for a week. I mean, I wouldn't say it in front of my nan. My nan would be mortified if she heard me use the word cunt. My mum, on the other hand, like, you know, different story. I say cunt to her all the time. But did delete TikTok though. I'm so proud of myself and Twitter. I only have Instagram and Facebook with my grandma likes when I post stuff on there. She's nice. I only have half online now. That's got to be like feeling a lot better when you don't have to, when you're not like paying attention to as many different social medias and shit like that. Like I have Twitter, but I don't like use it. And like I have Blue Sky. Insta I have for painting. Yo, out of the fucking way. And like that's really about it. I do have like Facebook Messenger, but I don't really use it. Like the person I used to speak to, I haven't spoken to on there for quite a bit. Reels? Dude, Reels are like... Oh, like I do have TikTok to like doom scroll. But like that's really about it. It's queer culture when cunts started being used in a positive way. That's so interesting. I'm assuming it's like a we're taking back this word kind of thing. What's a hate on Chloe?
Not one day, my teeth.
That's so interesting. The English language is like just such a such a bizarre thing. What's a hate on Bob Jones? You're not going anywhere with 3 vigor, yeah. Wake up on the wrong side of the bed and you're in RTSR range. Oof. Necra, my condolences. Eight endurance is actually a crime, yeah. I'll never forget when Broku once rolled like With like 6 strength or like deck. Like, I don't know, he rolled like a 6 on something. And he was just like, fuck, dude. He's like, even the level 1 deprived class at least starts with 10 in every stat. Dude, I was howling. It's so funny. Dude, what is that quote from? Goonvale? Okay, buddy. Radio champ. Broker, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Like he's at work or something. At least I would like to hope it's a quote from being at work. You rang? Yeah, is that quote from you? The dude, a guy came in and asked to use my bathroom, so I said sure. Had I known it was going to get bombed like it did, I wouldn't have allowed it. Is that a you quote or is it from like somewhere else? That's a me quote? Okay. Case closed. He fucked that shit up. Oh my god, yo, the great meme reset of 2026. Dude, that has to be a contender for quote of the year. That has to be a contender for quote of the year. You'd have to ask Crimson. He came in and said that at the beginning of the year. And we're all just like, what the fuck? Hey Ray, how you doing? Alright, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and crack. I was just having a drink, so I'm muted for a sec. What's up, man? How you doing? Dude, you fucking... You actually suck, Nashka. Come on, you've got like no health, dude. Stop being such a fucking bitch. There's some really good out of the box quotes. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are so good. That's why we have the quote of the year. Yeah, no worries, Strobes. Best of luck. I'm sure you're gonna do great. No, you're doing great, Strobes. I know it might not seem like it, but with everything else that you've had going on, like even just continuing on is accomplishment in of itself. Who's surviving the cunt-pocalypse? Is that even like possible? I thought the mortality rate on that was like, you know, extremely high. Instead of the Hunger Games, we should have the Cunty Games. What kind of games would they play at the Cunty Games? I'll serve cunt before I serve my country. Rock on, dude. Rock on. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy. How you doing? What happened to the music? But this song has like so much fucking dead air. Like right at the end. Huntless Everdeen. Yeah, I volunteer to contribute. And everyone's like, oh my god. This has like never been done before. Decades of cunt games and no one's ever volunteered. Doing fine? I'm glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, dude, how annoying is it, Madman? It's fucking, like, all I want to do is just have the, like, I sit there and think Spotify's cooked. Like, could you all just not, like, just trim this shit off? TS. Oh, brother. Oh, champ. Didn't like the cut of that guy's fucking jib, dude. Not your champ, buddy. Not your buddy, pal. Cunt, where's my car? I love that movie. Cunt, where's my car? Where's your car, cunt? Cheers for the like, bro. I appreciate it. Moonlighter had some nice music. I just added stuff to the playlist from it today. Although there might have been like one song on there from before, but... Crimson the Legend.
Young pupil.
I still don't even know what like the great meme reset was meant to be. Bored, ugh.
Thank you, kind.
Bro thinks he's Gatsby. Whippersnapper. What about Slugger? Ah, yes, Slugger. Buckaroo. Hey there, Ace. Hey there, Ace is insane. Yo, Twiggy, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. That's crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Always appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are the best. Yeah, Squirt's another one. Squirt thought they was sport, honestly. Well, like, these aren't directed at you. These aren't directed at, like, anyone. We're just sort of all going back and forth about... like, different words you can call people. That are, like... that would be offensive, despite them sort of seeming, I guess, like, somewhat innocent. Oh, anytime, Twiggy. It's my pleasure. Always happy to keep people company on their work shift. There's quite a few people in here, actually, who get the same thing. You tadpole. Yeah, calling people like the name of an animal is always funny. Pelican is a really good one. You fucking pelican. Blowfly, it's another good one. Yo, what's up, SLG? How you doing? Walnut? Yeah, walnut's good. Yeah, yeah, donut's hilarious, calling someone a donut. Even though that's straight out of the Gordon Ramsay playbook, it's still a good one. Skippy? Oh. Okay. Radio Ace. You need to skip on the fuck out of here. Yeah, Chief is another one. Oh, he's still got health. Your morning gaming sessions? Did I love that? What games do you play over morning? Yeah, easy there, Tiger. Easy there. Laddie. I mean, I say lad quite a bit. It's more of like an Aussie subculture thing. Doing lad. Doing that, Adley. Slick. Dude, you've got just like a plethora of these sort of fucking words. Yeah, Slick's insane. Every time he spoke to the supervisor, I called him Chief. Yeah, Chief is another one like Champ, where it's like, seems innocent enough. And at face value has like a positive connotation to it, but it's obviously, I guess, meant to be taken ironically. Hot shot. Is this all the things you used to get called back in the day? Fucking hot shot, ace, laddie, buckaroo. Call it Buster. Dude, imagine getting told to call it. I feel like even that by itself would fucking have you getting fired up. Oh, I didn't go and get the fucking... Oh, man. I didn't go get the chunks. Oh. Fucking dearie me, bro. Take a hike. Although firstly, there's about to be ads. So apologies to anyone they do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a while. Secondly, dude, take a hike. Like we're in the movie Grease. Do they actually use that as a line in one of the songs in the second movie? Because like they're singing at a bowling alley, and I believe the bar is take a hike, get a strike. Dude, telling someone to take a hike at that age. She must have known what she was getting into. I was told to take a hike as well in school, so I just went home. It's like, oh, fine. I fucking will take a hike, can't. Hike my ass back home. Told my teacher she was going to poke someone's eye out with a nose that big in high school. I remember one of my teachers... Like... She kept using the word root. Which, like, I found hilarious. So, like, I'm laughing. Because, like, you know, root means to, like, fuck here. You know, go have a root or whatever. And, like... No, not brute. Yeah, root. Like, R-O-O-T. And then, dude, she stands me up and she's like... As she's kicking me out... Like, to go stand outside... She's like, oh, it appears you're the root of the problem. And I was like, well, go root yourself. And then she didn't like that. I got suspended for like a couple days. I'm just like, bitch, you said it first. Like, Fuck's your problem? This teacher always had it in for me though, bro. Like, yeah, whole ass ecosystem. Damn, that would have been a good comeback. Back in Broku's day, they ate soap. What's like... What's meant to be the correlation there? Like, what? Like, how does that... What do you mean, like, they just were eating soap? Like, where do you find this shit? Just made it up. Didn't eat soap. We were fourth fed soap. That's eating, bro. Yeah, so correct, but wrong at the same time, I guess. Yeah, the old getting your mouth washed out with soap. Would you say that had much of a positive impact? Because from what I can tell, you still fucking swear all the time, so... Some kids ended up blind. Okay, I had to roll that just to be safe. You'll stump out of here, bro. Motherfuckers thought swearing was caused by bacteria. Yeah, so maybe it wasn't all that jorkin that made little Timmy blind back in the day. It was just people getting their fucking mouth washed out, and it was the soap all along. The Christmas story? I don't think I'm familiar. Hey Mike, how you doing? Yeah, it was the soap, not the Jorkin. I was more of a fan of Dove soap, and my mum would use palm olive, which was spicier. Dude, referring to soap as spicier is a that's a choice of words. More E33, nice. Motherfucker's got one durable hand. I'm actually gonna reposition a little bit. Never mind, no I'm not. Dudes drink their own nut but take tomatoes off the burger. Is there really much of an overlap in that demographic?
You have acquired the soul of an oak. That is more than most undead can say.
Not really. Yeah, I didn't think so. And they're good for pizza sauce and ketchup. Nah, ain't no way, dude. Cherry tomatoes, bro? You mean to say cherry tomatoes aren't good? But the observation is noteworthy. Who are you observing? Well, yeah, you don't have cherry tomatoes on a burger. What about tacos? Not having like diced tomatoes on tacos? Ketchup is buns. Nah, ketchup ain't bad. I like avocado, cheese, and asada on my tacos. That doesn't sound like too bad. I was telling Brogu yesterday, actually, like, if I'm having tacos, I'll usually have like cheese, lettuce, tomato, salsa, sriracha. She canned my asada until I talk about it. Oh, brother. Shoob dee doo be doo. Damn it. Weird in like what way? The way it looks and moves. Yeah, it does have a very I guess like cartoony feel to it. And yeah, this is a cool cover. There's a lot of covers on Spotify like this. Hey Doofus, how you doing? What up, Benson? Is like what is Grailed like? Well, but is it people selling like used shit, basically? Thank you for the hydrate. Are they in good condition? Because then I could fight in them hundreds of times myself, so it would be a bargain. I mean, you mean to say that you're not buying those pants for the farts? Like, dude, shameful. His red monkey jeans? I feel like there's some context I'm missing there. What the fuck are red monkey jeans? Overpriced, ugly designer jeans. Did you know what like trend I enjoy at the moment? It's not like super common, but I've seen a few people do it where like rappers will go into like a shoe store and just shit talk all the expensive like designer shoes. Like there's one with like Central C. Just talking absolute shit about like some of the sneakers. There's one of 50 Cent too. Teaching people how to use File Explorer. How do you use a computer and like not know how to do that? Yeah, no worries, Shy. Enjoy your lunch. Also, what up, Diz? How you doing? Today's the day. I appreciate the optimism. In this room? No, I didn't know that. That's a fucking dreadful place to get a fall on though. I've been staggered by the Forlorn invasion at like the start of Shulver. Where like the bridge is with Sin. That's why I do that jump now. Yeah, I've gotten that one a few times. I've like never gotten the one in that other room. Whoops, I didn't fucking shoot the... I remember once when I was like coming here, like, 'cause, you know, now I go to Seldora to go to Freya. And I got 3 out of the 4 invasions. I didn't get the one at like the very start, but I got the one in the section with like all the spikes. So I boned out, and then I got another one in the room with the spiders. And then I got another one after that. In the room with like all the web. Just before Freya. Like all back to back. Oh wow. Speak of the fucking devil. I've been staggered by that one as well, actually. Yeah, we fucking manifested a... big open area with Ornifex. I'm not sure I know where that is. Is it like the other part of Seldora? With like the big hole? No, yeah. Yeah, I don't go that way, thankfully. But I mean, if I was doing like I guess a casual run or a rando or something, that'd be a bit of a different story. empanadas? Did you... have them left over from like dinner? Yeah, what's up, Exy? How is the DS3 grind going? Yeah, DS3 is a tough one. Especially when you're trying to do all the, like, speed stuff. Oh, what, like, fucking Freya? Is that who you're talking about, Stu? Oh, what, is TCG not working? Oh shit, wait, do I... Oh, StreamerBot shut down, sorry. I had StreamerBot open and it didn't open. Okay, so that's... yeah, sorry about that. StreamerBot had, like, closed. Ben, so if you're there, can you give Exy and Madman cards, please? Alright, thank you, Brogan.
The soul, your soul.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, there we go, it's working again. But
Do not take my...
what was I gonna say in regards to DS3? Yeah, I know you don't want to do anything like remotely slower, but I personally think that focusing purely on speed would make it more stressful. That's not to say things can't be consistent, but I do think that yeah, prioritizing speed on a game that's already kind of like a bit complicated might just be more stressful. Okay, yeah. Because I mean, like, it's definitely a tough run. Or does the merger make the bright bugs more expensive? I honestly don't know. Inflation's a bitch, I guess. I guess it's because they're so fucking, like, OP. Doesn't seem to make any of the bosses easier. I wouldn't really agree with that.
Come again, as you like.
Something like, say, watches, I would say it definitely makes it safer. Sage, I mean, Sage, I just fucking I just run in with like a +9 for Sage and just fucking delete Sage like right off the bat. That way I only have to know like the crystal spawns for phase 1 and like that's it. Alright, thank you, Broku. I appreciate that, dude. So for watches, I mean, there's a couple of different ways to do watches. One is the way that like you might see like Miko do them, where he runs all the way to the back and fights the watcher in like the back little quadrant so that the others don't spawn. But you can kind of end up like fighting the camera when you do that. Like you're still locked on, but you end up having to like A, fight the camera a bit more, and B, you've got to like really have like good reaction time to like get behind everything. So like what I normally do is I run in and like I will backstab the like whatever opening I get, whether that's like the poke or the little like flip thing or like whatever it may be. And then I will do it's like a CR2 and L1 and then an R1. I believe that's what I do. And the reason I do the R1 is because if you do CR2... Oh wait, what am I fucking doing, bro? Oh, don't need to yearn again. Whoopsie. If I... Yeah, because if you do CR2 L1 L1, they can hyper armor on the second L1 and like just blast you basically. And and then yeah, that's what you're already doing. So yeah, then you would be like running down the left side of the arena. And ideally getting the two watch it, or like ideally getting red eyes to like aggro to the others. And like just playing it like I play watches like very conservative. This is still a learn the fight situation. Yeah, well, I mean like every fight you still have to learn. But like, you know, you really only have to learn, I guess, like phase 2. Like, you can honestly go full like pacifist and just let Reggie, like let Red Eyes fucking kill the other watcher. Like if you stay on top of like the the other clone, like you can just, I mean, like it's obviously slower and shit, but like you can just sort of keep killing the clone, let Reggie do his thing, and then like if they're like both dead and he aggroes to you again, then you can kind of just like fight him one-on-one and just sort of keep an eye out for whenever like another one sort of spawns in. Firebombs help in phase 1 because if they're all kind of clustered together and like the main one is sort of idling near them, you can like throw a firebomb at him and it'll aggro him. And then you just sort of have to, I guess, like deal with phase 2. And like phase 2, you're just backstabbing. Like you're just backstabbing, and you don't have to do like there's strafes you do, but like you do them all locked on. It's not like DSA where you have to fucking kind of like control the camera and like do all this extra shit. Like, it's a lot more manageable. It's a lot more accessible. Yeah, I mean, like, not going to smoldering is just preference, really. So yeah, like, it definitely is slower. I mainly go to smoldering because it makes like everything else a lot comfier. Like, what are you fucking idiots doing, bro? Well, the thing with Cinder is thank you for the GG. Cinder is just tough, sort of like regardless of whatever route you decide to do. Like he's definitely a fight that you just have to learn. I'm comfortable with Cinder, but I still kind of take it a bit like slower. I mean, like the only phase I don't really like punish is the Pyro Katana, or the Pyro Curve Sword phase. For the there's two things that I'll punish in it. When he like backs off and like buffs, I'll punish that. Or if he does like, he'll kind of like roll at you, do a spin, and then like do a delayed spin again, and like I'll punish that. But like I don't punish anything else. there are punishes for other stuff. Like because when I do like fist only runs on DS3, like I have to punish basically everything because otherwise he just heals and I can't really like do anything about it. The fight just drags on too long. But yeah, like you have a lot of options on like how you can tackle shit. I would go with whatever's comfier. Like at the end of the day, just prioritize your own comfort. Um, regardless of like if you're just kind of like Frankensteining everyone's like ideas and like routes together. That doesn't matter if it's like slow or fast or a hybrid of both or just all fast. Because like it is a very tough run and ultimately you want to be like as comfortable as you can with everything. Like I love DS3. I love running DS3. I'd say it's definitely one of the games I guess next to Bloodborne that I'm like the strongest at out of all of like the FromSoft games, but like I also kind of just have always done my own thing with it. Like my route is based off like a lot of like older strats and approaches, but at the same time uses stuff that I've just picked up and like found myself like that way of going through Lothric. Like I just found that by experimenting a bit. Like there's a few like hidden body things I just sort of discovered on my own. Random fun fact, Chloe is voiced by Naomi McDonald, same voice actor for Mikola in ER. That's a lot different of a fun fact than what we got earlier in stream. Where someone was like, fun fact, some animals have dick bones. I was like, damn, that is a fun fact. But yeah, like, in my, like, God Run, like, second video where there's, like, you know, DS3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, like, you can hear me talking to Miko about, like, the way that I fight Dancer. Because I'm, like, the only person that fights Dancer front on. People usually tell you to, like, avoid that at all costs, and that's just, like, how I do it. Fun fact, the human anus can fit a raccoon. The more you know. How big of a raccoon? Hey, I'm not the one harming the raccoons. Yo, what's up, Horsefly? Yeah, cage music over anything is super chill. But this is the chill playlist. This is the cozy playlist. That's terrifying. It did never hit me, but I've been told that that guy can hit you. Like, it's never happened to me, but I feel like it'll happen one day. Probably should have just locked onto him. The Franklinator, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, how was stream? Yeah, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Now, for anyone new from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses, hitless at the moment, which includes the DLC. Oh, you're playing DS2 as well? Nice. I hope DS2 was kind to you. This game can be very mean when it wants to be. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. That's huge. Seven hours? I feel you on that. This run's about the same length. Fucking bitch, bro. All night you haven't slept. Well, if you need to raid and run, please by all means do any post-stream care that you need to. Please look after yourself. You'll be able to sleep like a baby, knowing you were able to clutch out your run. That's huge. Hey, Weak Existence, how you doing? Oh, you a keepy as well. I love that. Yeah, the Firekeepers are great. I was fortunate enough to meet up with like a bunch of them at the like TwitchCon meetup last year. Oh, I have to run through here again because I exited the fucking like the buy accidentally. Yeah, what's up, Tabby? Thank you for the blessing. How's it going? But yeah, the keepies are great. There's a lot of really awesome runners, creators, people in general. Oh, really? Nice. I met them through my partner. Like, my partner's also a firekeeper. Yeah, I've been pretty good, thanks, Tabby. How about yourself? How's life treating you? Oh yeah, ads will start in like 30 seconds or so. So my apologies to anyone they do here. It's just to stop pre-rolls doing their thing for a little while. Finish the challenge and had a donut. A donut is a great celebratory snack to have after finishing a run. Honestly, it's just a great snack in general. A donut and a doobie? That sounds like a good combination. What kind of insurance do they provide? And do you get vacation time? Brokey, you've done this exact bit before. You've done this exact bit before. Hey, mother of the abyss, how you doing? Oh, fucking hell, bro. I hate this jump. I hate this jump. Yeah, except it's like way worse than tree skip and mandatory. Fire insurance? Yeah, I feel like that has to be a must. Like it's in the name. Surely we get that. I just looked at the Discord and saw the fucking cunty diva Patrick from SpongeBob. Had no idea the word was getting used like that. Oh, fuck you, Sharon. Mementos. Mementos ain't that bad in Royal. Thank you for the blessing. Oh, the Reaper, yeah. Yeah, the Reaper can be pretty fucking tough. I mean, it is like a super boss after all. Forced you into safety mode? Nah, the Reaper shouldn't do that. Like, the Reaper only appears if they're in like a floor for too long. But yeah, there's a way to like cheese him as well. But yeah, you have to like deal with him during like a certain weather cycle. Oh, I got removed in Royal, really? Yeah, honestly, I didn't find the Reaper to be like too bad. You can just honestly just like wait until like towards the end if you really want. Hey Ravaz, my goal in DS2 is to ideally just get the run entirely. To just completely beat the run. 0 hits. Oh, letting him ambush you, that's interesting. I was not aware of that. DS2 is my favorite. DS3 is probably my favorite. But yeah, I wouldn't feel obligated to like fight the Reaper until like if you actually want to like fight him, fight him. And until like the end. Like I mean you have to go through mementos at the end anyway for story progression, so yeah, it's a shame how I guess like little the Souls games get discounted. Both in terms of how like infrequent the discounts are and how sort of like little amount actually gets like knocked off the full price. I mean, I'm not one to talk, Bob. I own like multiple copies of like every game. Except for Bloodborne. Bloodborne's the only one I've got like the one copy of. DS1, I think I actually have like 4 copies of. Because I have it on PS3. That was like my original copy. And then I got it on PS4 as part of like the boxed like trilogy collection. And then I got it as I got the Switch port given to me as a birthday present. And then like I have it on Steam to do runs and stuff like that. DS2 is your favorite? I do like DS2 quite a bit. In spite of how like exhausting this run is, like I do like this game quite a lot. Also want them separately, that's fair. I'm not that bothered about Demon's Souls Remake not being on PC, to be honest. Demon's Souls is not the best. As little as 5/11 and the Sea of Tree of Giants is much better on DS2. DS2 does like a lot of really cool stuff. There's definitely stuff that it does where it just sort of misses the mark, I guess, to put it charitably. But like I like this game more than DS1, for example. A DS2 too. I mean, we kind of have that, and it's called Elden Ring. Yeah, I play offline and everything too. Last thing I want is some fucking random Joe Blow invading me during a run or something. What should you get first? Elden Ring on DS3, having played DS1 and 2? I mean, DS3 is going to be the most, like, similar. But, like, Elden Ring is still definitely worth playing as well. It'll be, like, very different to what you're used to. Yeah, well, Elden Ring's, like, just completely open world. But yeah, like I guess there's no harm in just getting DS3 first, and then like you're just wrapping up the trilogy at that point. Then you can move on to Elden Ring. Thank you for the leg breaker. Tell him to get fucked from you, or tell her to get fucked from you. Will do. Yeah, even when Elden Ring goes on sale, unless you're picking up like a cheap physical copy or something. Like on Steam, it's always fucking still really expensive, even on sale. Hey Elkai, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. How you doing? Nah, the only game that has like 8AP is DS2. Oh, it's been steadily improving. Let's fucking go. That's great to hear. DS1 is a very deceptive run, I'd say. Oh, that's huge. Congrats. That's a massive improvement. Absolutely massive improvement. What's the like distance PB at the moment? Hey Jazz, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck.
It is the
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, some people would like to do offline runs, which is perfectly fair. Like, there's been a few offline runs that I've done. Like, Demon Souls, all bosses, no magic, and Pantheon 5, I got it offline. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. There's like other runners I know that like don't submit theirs. I mean, fuck, Gino like doesn't submit any runs. Neither does Swed. Oh yeah, Quaylight can be tricky. Like, that's probably the main. Like until you get to ONS, that's like the main thing that'll, I guess, give you like a bit of a problem. Like everything else is like essentially scripted. By her jumping away. Oh, what, like staggered by her, you mean? Yeah, the way I describe hitless runs is that everyone can do hitless, but not everyone should do hitless. Like the barrier for entry isn't crazy high like a lot of people think, but it's also like a very it can be like a very mentally exhausting hobby to have. Yeah, I mean, like, Hitless and Deathless are very similar. Like, the main struggle is from, I guess, like, the mental side of it. Which is definitely there, like, still present with the Deathless. Yeah, yeah. Charge it summed it up perfectly. I mean, I guess it's one of those things you just never really know until you try it. Yeah, I mean, like, difficulty is still very subjective. I wouldn't say it's, like, not necessarily, like... Like, it's a lot more accessible than people think. And you just sort of gotta try it and see if it's for you. I mean, if you're running on PC, you have access to a lot of, like, really helpful practice tools with, like, no death and stuff like that. Save state organizers, so you can practice bosses over and over again. Imagine being a console runner. I've done runs on console. My first ever run was on console. Alright, best of luck, Strobes. You got this. Wishing you the best of luck. Let us know how it goes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that can help for sure. I think the only time it wouldn't, I guess, be as like optimal is if you're trying something for like Gargs. Like you're trying to script Gargs or something. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Keeps you calm during a workday. Well, I'm glad we can do that. I'm glad we can help keep you calm. What's this fucking idiot doing? Hey Waffles, how you doing? About to head back into work. Hope you have a good day at work. I appreciate the look. Man. I'm so annoyed right now, bro. Like, I'm so unbelievably frustrated, man. I can't even, like, find the words. I got hit. Like, I'm so frustrated. I'm so, like, I'm, like, really annoyed. Back-to-back runs, bro. Back-to-back runs, man. That's unbelievable. You watch me load up a save and it just not be an issue. That's usually how this goes, bro. Like, why am I so bad at this all of a sudden, bro? I just don't understand it. No, that's fine. There's no fucking need to. Like I always run in and like punish this. Like that's so ruthless, bro. I'm so tilted. So tilted at that, bro. Like how am I just this bad, bro? Like I don't get it. I don't understand. How do you fight this boss so many times and just still be trash? Like I don't fucking get it. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. Why am I so bad? I'm so frustrated, bro. I can't believe I'm back to just getting fucking hit to this, bro. Like how am I not strafing it? I don't get it. How am I not? I don't get it, bro. I don't fucking. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong now, man? I don't fucking understand, bro. Like, am I strafing too late? Like, am I strafing too fucking early? I don't get it. Like, I truly don't get it, man. This is so tiring. Like, it's so tiring, man. Like, is it because I'm fucking running? Am I too... Like, am I too far to the right when I fucking run in? Like, is that what is causing it? Because, like, I'm not doing another run. I'm practicing this a couple of times and then I'm just gonna fucking end. Like, I'm too annoyed. Too frustrated. And, like, it is a fast attack, but it's just... Like, this is one of those things that's like we fixed. We ironed this out, you know what I mean? And like, here it is just being an issue again, bro. I really don't like this fight. This is ridiculous, bro. Like, I really dislike this boss, dude. But yeah, what can we fucking... This run is like, it's just chipping away at me, man. It's chipping away at me. Every time I get hit, and it's not like a good run, quote unquote. Like it's not in the DLC or anything. It like, it just wears on me. Like it breaks me down little by little. I feel like that's a really, really dangerous strafe. I feel like I should always roll the jump. Come on, you fuckwit. gonna do it like one more fucking time? No, you're just gonna keep doing these swings. Whatever, I'm fucking writing out, fucking... No, it's fine, like, nothing has to be said, like, it's just, this is just me not feeling, I don't know, not feeling the best about, like, how I'm doing with this run. I feel kind of like, I feel like I've plateaued a little bit. And like it's just it's getting to me, you know. Yeah, I think we'll go raid Zoodle. They're doing like the French challenge, like speed runs on Elden Ring, which is basically like auto equip anything you pick up and stuff like that. But yeah, go show them some love. Zoodle's cool. Here are the links to everything. Discord, socials, subbed and non-subbed raid messages. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Bye.